I was driving. I don't know what happened. Did I hurt anyone? I don't know where I was going, but I came from home. I had a sip of beer, which is really everyone's favorite quantity of beer. Just the one sip, right? That's what they serve these days at the home/beach/pub. So all of this in mind, the officer makes one key mistake. He checks the box that finds me at fault. So I'm like, I need to get Officer Timson on the phone so we can clear up this misunderstanding. The problem is he keeps ducking my calls. And I know, because I'm calling 2 or 3 times a day, leaving messages, calling departments next to his department so he knows I'm trying to reach him. And finally,
preparing shaders from disk cache for Mortal Kombat 1. 0%. This may take a few minutes depending on your hardware configuration.
He says, do the right thing and pay for the guy's car. I know, and that's what I said. I go, aren't you listening to any of this? I go, this guy was clearly drunk. He nearly killed me inches from where he hit, and I would be dead right now. And he wants me to pay for his car. Don't you see how crazy that is? Just as one human being to another. And he says, do the right thing and pay for the guy's car. And he hangs up the phone. At this point, this stops being about money. This is about stopping a man who has no regard for people or the law. This is Chinatown. So I start printing up Google Maps of the scene of the accident and California state driving law. I'm on the phone with lawyers and private investigators. There was only one lawyer who would consider the case, and he was an accident lawyer. And he said, did you have any loss of income from the accident? And I said, no. And he says, did you have any loss of income from the accident? And I said, no. This isn't about money. And he doesn't take the case. And this is when I start going completely mad. I'm up till about 4 or 5 a.m. every night just surfing the web. I get a subscription to a site called netdetective.com, which is a great site for vigilantes who have $29.95. So now I know this guy's name. I know where he lives. I know what he does for a living. And in my mind, it becomes like a trailer for a revenge thriller. Like Jim Bosworth thought he was gonna get away with this, but Jim Bosworth had another thing coming. Mike Birbiglia. I was like, I'm gonna track down Jim Bosworth. I'm gonna sue Jim Bosworth, and I'm gonna sue the entire Los Angeles Police Department. At this point, people stop talking to me entirely. My friends would call me like, hey, what's going on? I'd be like, I'll tell you what's going on. I would tell them this whole story, and they'd be like, you should get a lawyer. I'd be like, this is way past lawyers. A lawyer wouldn't even touch this.
I had a Mr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb is a replica of Dr. Pepper, but it's a bullshit replica. Because dude didn't even get his degree. Why'd you get to drop out and start making pop so soon? The commercial for Diet Dr. Pepper says it tastes just like regular Dr. Pepper. Well, then they fucked up. I went to a doctor. All he did was suck blood from my neck. Don't go see Dr. Acula. I want to hang a map of the world in my house. Then I'm going to put pins into all the locations that I've traveled to. But first I'm going to have to travel to the top 2 corners of the map so it won't fall down. You know, people think I'm into sports just because I'm a man. I'm not into sports. I mean, I like Gatorade. That's about as far as it goes. By the way, you don't have to be sweating and holding a basketball to enjoy a Gatorade. You can just be a thirsty dude. Gatorade forgets about this demographic. I'm thirsty for absolutely no reason. Other than the fact that liquid has not touched my lips for some time. Can I have a Gatorade too, or is that lightning bolt mean no? Yeah, I'm not into sports. If I had athlete's foot, my first reaction would be, that's not my fucking foot. I don't want to have my face on the cover of a Wheaties box. I want to have my face on the cover of a Rice Krispies box. Snap, crackle, Mitch, and pop. Hey, how the fuck did he do that? Hey, in Hollywood, it's all who you know, and I know crackle. I saw on HBO they were advertising this boxing match. They said, it's a fight to the finish. That's a good place to end. Every McDonald's commercials end the same way, right? McDonald's commercials end like this. Prices and participation may vary. I want to open a McDonald's and not participate in anything. I want to be a stubborn McDonald's owner. I'll say cheeseburgers? Nope. We got spaghetti. And blankets. But we are not affiliated with that clown. He attracts too many children.
To make switching to the new Boost Mobile risk-free, we're offering a 30-day money-back guarantee.
So why wouldn't you switch from Verizon or T-Mobile?
Because you have nothing to lose. Boost Mobile is offering a 30-day money-back guarantee.
No, I asked why wouldn't you switch from Verizon or T-Mobile?
Oh.
Wouldn't.
Because you love wasting money as a way to punish yourself because your mother never showed you enough love as a child?
Whoa, easy there.
Yeah.
Applies to online activations. Requires port-in and auto-pay. Customers activating in stores may be charged non-refundable activation fees.
Legendary reliability, excellent resale value. Check out Toyota's amazing lineup of affordable SUVs, like an adventure-ready RAV4 or spacious Grand Highlander. Visit buyatoyota.com for more. Toyota, let's go places.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Hereeth my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover's accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
It's weird to be a recovering drug addict. It was weird to be a drug addict, but at least I was on drugs. It's strange sometimes. You know, like, I'm doing great, but when I'm alone, I'm with the person that tried to kill me. Sometimes I walk past a mirror, I'm like, oh great, this fucking guy again, Jesus. That is kind of a creepy feeling sometimes, but it's also a nice feeling. It gives me a strange kind of confidence sometimes. Because, like, look, I used to care what everyone thought about me so much. It was all I cared about. All I cared about was what other people thought of me. And I don't anymore. And I don't because I can honestly say, what is someone going to do to me that's worse than what I would do to myself? What are you going to cancel John Mulaney? I'll kill him. I almost did. I was in a museum in Detroit with my son. I was pushing him in a stroller through this big room where they have all these Diego Rivera murals. And I was explaining to my son, Malcolm, he was about 9 months at the time, Diego Rivera was brilliant, but a communist. And Malcolm was just blowing kisses to inanimate objects and crossing his eyes as he shit his diaper. And I'd never been out with him and had to change a diaper alone in public before. So I went up to the museum docent and I said, is there anywhere I can change my baby? And she goes, yeah, the men's room would be fine. I go, okay. And I push him in the men's room and I walk in there and I look on the wall. Hello, old friend.
My parents moved recently. They wanted to get a home that had zero, whoa, hold on. I always forget to mention it. We have a middle brother as well. And it's my fault. It's hard though. I mean, every time I see him, I'm always like, golly, every Christmas we go, who's Derek?
Fool, you have learned nothing. Chaos is unknowable, unpredictable.
Our family's super close.
You are in no way prepared to stop the pain you will endure.
They're tired of doing this.
Mortal Kombat
like, how
1.
do we just slide
Press any key.
So they found a place. It's got a little backyard. And so they moved in. My mom wanted a koi pond. She's kind of finally, at the age where she wants one. So for Mother's Day, we were like, we're gonna build it for you. And so we got all the stuff and got shovels and we started digging the hole for it. And I don't know if you've ever dug a hole before, but it's maybe the hardest thing you'll ever do in your life. You see it on TV and movies and it's like, I'll just dig this hole real fast. And then you do it in real life, it's like, I guess it's all CGI because it's impossible. It's so hard that it made me realize this is why so many people get caught when they kill someone with a shallow grave. That's how hard digging a hole is.
Mortal Kombat 1.
The most important hole
Press
of your
any
life.
key.
You hit a point of just like, all right, that's good enough right there, boys. Yeah. Might be too deep. Like, well, his hand's sticking out, and you're like, put a leaf over it, dude. I wouldn't have killed him if I knew this hole was that hard. It's so hard that I promise you, my mom's koi pond is above ground. We're like, let's just go up with it, you know? Digging a hole. That's a young person's game.
Moving on to France. I worked in France about 5 years ago.
Mortal Kombat
I was
1.
there for 2 months.
Press any key.
I did a movie, and I enjoyed France. You know, not everybody was all warm and fuzzy. Panette is actually a French name. But it's not like I walk off the plane and Lumiere was there. Biagues. No. And you have to know French, and you have to speak it well. If you don't speak French well, they get very upset. I stayed at a 5-star hotel, and I went up to the concierge, and I said, excuse me, do you know where I can get some breakfast? You know what I'm saying, you little bastard. You're watching CNN in English. Where's breakfast? You know, in France, they don't really do breakfast. It's not like the thing. Breakfast is called English breakfast. There's no breakfast. They call breakfast petit déjeuner, which means no food till noon. They give you a croissant and a cup of coffee. I have a croissant and a cup of coffee on the way to breakfast. Where's my breakfast? Some things were great. The bread, it was good bread. And their reckless disregard for how bad butter is for you never failed to impress me. For a little stretch, I was getting cheese every meal. That'll get you after a while. What do we have for you? Some more fromage. I don't want any more cheese! I would like to go...
You are in no way prepared to stop the pain you will endure.
Mortal Kombat 1. Press any key. Available now. Johnny's not the only one who's gone Hollywood. Head to the premium store to check out the skins inspired by the new movie era. Practice. Get up mode. On. Your opponent will perform reversal. Get up. Reversal. Stick. Reversal. Custom dummy. Cut. Stand. Use this mode to custom. Playback. Playback. Stand. Escape. CPU error. Human player. Custom dummy. Stand. Wall. Wall. Breaker. Roll escape. Breaker. Custom dummy. Reversal mode. Move list. Opponent type. Practice setting. Match. Team. Unit on. Reset distance. Select the distance between. Damage. 2, 3. Move list. Make. Cancel. Confer. Campaign. Towers. Classic. Novice. Warrior. Novice. Choose fighter. Lukong. Raiden. Smoke. Li Mei. Kenshi. A button select. Shang Tsung. Locked. Direction. Shang Tsung. Locked. Directional pad. Sindel. Choose Kami. Choose fighter. Shang Tsung. Locked. Sir. Noob Saibot. Choose cameo. Frog. Tremor. Sub-Zero. Casual. A. CPU difficulty.
Noob Saibot. Jax. Round 1. Fight.
Noob Saibot wins. Move list. A button confirm. Up and down.
Have you nothing else? Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Noob Saibot wins. Flawless victory.
Three rewards. Fighter Mastery Rank 1. Fighter Mastery Rank. Continue.
Homelander. Kano. If I won't follow Liu Kang, why would I follow you?
Because if you don't, I'll fry your brain.
Round 1. Fight.
Saibot wins.
I sense weakness. Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Noob Saibot wins. Flawless victory.
Continue.
Kung Lao. Sector. You champions proved useless in combat.
Defeating Havoc was a joint effort.
Round 1. Fight!
Cybert wins.
I sense weakness. Round 2. Fight! Finish him. No, Cybot wins. Flawless victory.
Three rewards. Fighter Mastery Rank 2. Cameo Mastery Rank 1. Continue.
Scorpion. Darius. When we find your compound,
You will be met with unrelenting force.
round 1. Fight!
Cybert wins.
Order will fall. Round 2. Fight! Finish him!
Game paused.
No, Cybot wins.
Continue.
Noob Cybot. Sub-Zero. Death is perfection, not chaos. What timeline are you from? Round 1. Fight! 2. Fight. Finish him! Cybot wins. Flawless victory.
2 rewards. Fighter Mastery Rank 3. Continue.
Shang Tsung. Quan Chi. Round 1. Fight.
Cybot wins.
Combat. Round 2. Fight. As I regained consciousness, I regained my memories. My transformation into a creature of chaos. My defeat of Titan Havoc. And my failed confrontation of Liu Kang. Sector was obsessed with finding the means to purge my soul of Titan Havoc's corruption. She was shocked when I told her she should do no such thing. Infusing my soul with chaos did not damage me. It enriched me. By embracing randomness and chance, I have unlocked vast new powers. My combat is less predictable, more formidable, and radically more lethal. Titan Havoc gave me these gifts to use in fomenting his chaos. Instead, I will use them to fight for the Lin Kuei. Kang, the Shaolin, my brother and his clan, will yield in terror when confronted by my perfection.
All of my own stunts. once. Mess around and hit me, you probably get blown up. I've been hot enough here to throw up the whole sun. Cut a man in half, write my name in his own blood. Everybody dies, you probably gon' never learn from it. Pop 'em in the
Game paused.
got till they never gon' get a turn from it. Burn stomachs cut like my blade is immortal. Bitch, open a portal, I slice you till your parts out of order. Your head in your torso, I'll murder your gore. You got a death wish. Keep my hat spinning, I'm watching them get their neck split. Toxic, boxed it. You ain't gonna block this. Perfect every legend and sonically outfoxed them. You came to win the tournament, I'm ripping out your vertebrae. We came to be the worthiest murderer, and every murderer who wanted you got it. I'll leave them freezing to death. So tell me you next, so I can put the spear in their chest.
How many of us get a second chance? How many of us get to say goodbye? If we could do it all once again, I'd have you right here by my side. Oh, right here by my side.
Some say we could be defeated. I'ma call it Kenshi. We ain't never seen it. Hit you with an X-ray. Real orthopedic. Now it's time to take your spine out. You ain't gon' need it where we're going. Both legs broken, head split open. Blood starts flowing. Watch your soul get stolen. This human is smoking. You wanna try again, bruh? Instead of token. Now. We be unmatched when it comes to endurance. Spit hot fire words burn like a furnace. Cook your epidermis, yo, I hope you got insurance, because losing all your limbs is a frequent occurrence. Ain't no doubt we're the #1 team. We got elder god power in our bloodstream. We be crushing, brains erupting, obscene. Way we cut things, you could call this a cutscene.
How many of us get a second chance? How many of us get to press rewind? If we could do it all once again, I'd have you right here by my side. Oh, right here by my side.
Yeah, we are from different worlds, figurative and literal. Standing in opposition to the God that I envision to can cause you harm in the physical as well as mystical. While praying on the vices that I gotta be this position to. Flawless victory, my record's solid gold. But if we got a common foe, he gotta go. I'm down the road, full contact, been well versed in combat. Violence, we stay around that. This fight here is the soundtrack. Just takes a simple bit of pride instead of differences inside instead of ripping out your eyes. But this isn't a surprise, I got no time and my patience is in limited supply. I'm unwell, so cold like when the sun fell. You want help? We come together just like the one round. This war's endless, rest partially mended. Fatalities to friendship, now we gotta end this.
Tower complete. Novice. Defeat 6 opponents. 0 points. Campaign. Quit. Are you sure?
From this millennium, I'm pounding Metamucil and beer steins. You're giving me cheese. Oh. I worked on a movie set and there was catering at the movie set. Usually it's great. But this was a little mom and pop operation. And the French have very eclectic taste in food. You could get, pigeons, snails, cow brains. One time for lunch for 40 people, the caterer fed us rabbit. Who does that? Who says we got 40 people coming over? Everybody likes rabbit, right? There were no other choices but rabbit. And it wasn't like rabbit disguised as chicken. It left nothing to the imagination. Look at the little bunny. But on the weekends, you get to go to great restaurants and have just a wonderful time. This French crew took me on a wine tasting. And I went there with an attitude. Oh yeah, wine tasting, I drink tequila, bring on your wine. After the first hour, the subtle differences in the wine started to elude me. Red, white, Boone's Farm apple. These people can drink wine for 10 hours and drive a school bus. Which ones would you like better, the Margots, the Letos, the Coton Chalamet? I don't remember getting in the car. I remember sitting on top of a piano, smoking. I don't smoke. Quand je suis dans tes bras, je vois les violes. Later that afternoon, I wound up at a nude beach. Let me tell you the nude beach story.
I technically wasn't naked. I was covered in sunblock. It was that sunblock 50, and it doesn't rub in, so I look like a car that hadn't been buffed out. And you have to put sunblock everywhere. Everywhere. I found out there's a fine line between rubbing lotion on yourself and rubbing yourself with lotion. I think I crossed that line.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge,
Can I get you a refill?
you can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
To get people excited about Boost Mobile's new nationwide 5G network, we're offering unlimited talk, text, and data for $25 a month.
Forever.
Even if you have a baby.
Even if your baby has a baby.
Even if you grow old and wrinkly and you start repeating yourself.
Even if you start repeating yourself.
Even if you're on your deathbed and you need to make one last call.
Or text.
Right, or text. The long-lost son you abandoned at birth.
You'll still get unlimited talk, text, and data for just $25 a month with Boost Mobile.
Forever!
After 30 gigabytes, customers may experience slower speeds. Customers will pay $25 a month as long as they remain active on the Boost Unlimited plan.
Forever!
Achieving real results for your organization starts with talking to the right people. With SurveyMonkey, you can target the exact audience you need to understand better, whether it's customers, employees, or your target market. SurveyMonkey has powerful AI capabilities that help you build the perfect survey and analyze the data, so you don't have to. It's like having a survey scientist and a data analyst on call 24/7. With SurveyMonkey, you get what you need to uncover insights that can change everything. Get started today at surveymonkey.com/results.
You know what could help a person fight better, I think, if they had like background music when they fight? Carry those little tiny Casio keyboards with you. Jam out your own little tune. You ever seen those, like a piece of crap, like $9? You're right, we're gonna party. It sounds like the real thing, all right. Woo! And if you can't play, it has that little helper beat that gets you going. It'll help you out. Dude, let's start a band, all right. That little fill-in beat, that little sound right there. It's like a little drum. Sometimes we'll roll. If you be jamming out on any beat, just hit that button, and it'll kick in for you. It's like, ow. 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 Now pull that one off. Here. Thank you. Stick it under your jacket. You find anybody. Probably, you know, like Asian people, they got that downtown Tokyo kind of 70s music. You know, hey, you got problem? You got problem? Oh, let's go. Despite the Latino people, you know, got a little different, little salsa kind of cruising music when they fight. Hey, what's up, man? You got a problem? Yeah, Richard's here now, puto. Let's go. Right now, let's go. I'm just a love machine. And of course, black people as well. Damn, got quiet in here really quick, didn't it? Yeah, man, excuse me, man. Do you have a problem? Yes, do you have a problem with me? What's up? What's up? Oh, man, I'm pretty... What's up, man? Let's go. Freak out! Jam right there, come on!
Oh, Jam. Here, hold this. Come on. And of course, white folks. Can't forget the white folks. We'll do wimpy white guy like they all do. Stereotypical one. Hey, man, you got a problem? Oh, man. Sick and tired of guy. Come on, right here. Come on. Right there. Right there. Ah. Come on. Here's a story. Manny Brady. He was living off green. Together and they're all alone.
I didn't realize how good I was with computers until I met my parents. My parents are like, what would happen if you gave a monkey a computer? You know, they just kind of like bat it and sniff it and poop in their hands and rub it on the keys. And it's not like I know anything about computers. I know one thing. I know that if a stranger emails you an attachment, you shouldn't open it. You know, like, and my parents didn't get the memo on that one, and they're lonely, you know, so they open everything. They're just like, we got mail from XR Zebo and monkeys.tv, you know, or whatever, I don't know, and I'm like, that is not your friend. Like fun, is that your friend? They ended up with a porn virus on their computer that was unlike anything I'd ever seen in my entire life. It was hardcore porn on the desktop, on the screensaver. The icons became dildos. A guy jumped out of the screen and was like, where's your daughter? You know, it was literally terrifying. And my parents were so sad because when they left Circuit City, they did not think this was in the realm of possibility. My mother called me. I was upstairs. She couldn't even describe it. She was just like, Michael, something happened with the computer. And I didn't know what to do. And so for like a week, it was a very awkward week in the Bahuski household because my parents were secretly suspicious of one another, that the other person had ordered this service for the computer. Like, I never talked to my parents about sex, never mind our porn preferences, you know, like, the closest thing to a sex talk was when I was in college. I had my first serious girlfriend, and my dad looked at me cryptically, and he goes, you're playing with fire. And that was the whole conversation. I didn't know what to say. I was like, I got a hose. I don't know. You gotta fill the awkward void with something. But I figured out how to get the virus to go away. I actually called Joe Bags, and he helped me out, and we got it to go away, but when I left the house, my parents had placed the computer in the corner of the house with the screen facing the wall, like the computer had done something wrong.
The new Boost Mobile network is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for just $25 a month for life.
That sounds like a threat.
Then how do you think we should say it?
Unlimited talk, text, and data for just $25 a month for the rest of your life?
I don't know.
Until your ultimate demise.
What if we just say forever?
Okay.
$25 a month, forever.
Get unlimited talk, text, and data for just $25 a month with Boost Mobile forever.
After 30 gigabytes, customers may experience slower speeds. Customers will pay $25 a month as long as they remain active on the Boost Unlimited plan.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I have a half-twin. I also have a Siamese stepson. A friend of mine is on the Ouija board of directors. My doctor told me I shouldn't work out anymore until I'm in better shape. I said, all right, don't send me a bill until I pay you. I was in 3rd grade when they told me there was a skeleton inside of me, and it freaked me out. From then on, every Halloween, I went door to door naked. Don't think of the skin, don't think of the skin. That was the same year she asked us if we could be any animal in the world, what animal we want to be, and I raised my hand. I said, a bird, and she said, why, so you could fly? And I said, no, so my shit would be white. The teacher started crying. One of my grandfathers died when he was a little boy. Lately, I've been trying to feel healthier, so I've been eating a lot of vitamins, but I don't know. How many vitamins you have to eat before you feel full? One good thing about it, though, the color of my urine is amazing. It's like going to a laser show. I go in there, I shut the lights off, I put Pink Floyd on. So I called up the airline to make a reservation. They said, how many will be traveling? I said, how do I know? It's your plane. I bought one walkie-talkie. I didn't want anyone to hear what I was saying. I'm addicted to placebos. I could quit, but it wouldn't matter. I'm also part of the Jehovah's Witness Protection Program. You have to go door to door and tell everybody I'm somebody else.
Kids have it very good now. My friend's a teacher. She told me that the parents will take the kid's side over the teacher now. That's insane. That never happened. My parents trusted every grown-up more than they trusted me. I don't mean coaches and teachers. Any human adult's word was better than mine. Any hobo or drifter could have taken me by the ear up to my front door and been like, "Excuse me, your kid bit my dick." And my mom would be like, "John Edmund Mulaney, did you bite this nice man's dick?" And I would be the only one who's like, "Hey, doesn't anyone want to know why his dick was near my biters in the first place? Isn't anyone curious as to how I had access?" Don't get me wrong, my parents love us. They just didn't like us. We weren't friends. People are now like, "My mom's my best friend." It's like, "Oh, is she a super bad mom?" My parents didn't trust us, and they shouldn't have trusted us. We were little goblins. We were terrible. I remember one time we were going into this resort for a vacation when we were little kids. And 3 weeks before we went to the resort, my dad sat us down. And he said, "All right, We're going to a resort. And I've just been informed that the man who owns the resort only has one arm. And we were like, oh, yes. Yeah, yes. Now I'm telling you 3 weeks in advance so that you will not freak out when you see that he only has one arm. Oh, we're gonna freak out so bad. Yes, John, you have a question. How did he lose his arm? That's exactly what you won't ask. And then I did ask. I went into the kitchen one day and I was like, so how'd you lose your arm? And he was like, well, I was born with only one arm. And I was like, nah.
When I first moved to New York from Nashville, I was here 3 months. And we would always like do comedy, then we'd go eat at a diner really late. So one night, I'm sitting in the back of this diner with some other buddies, and this guy walks in with a seeing-eye dog, but he was pretending to be blind, like he's not blind. And I could tell, I'm really good at like telling when people are fake blind. And he walks in. First of all, he makes a big announcement to everybody, like, hey, I'm blind. I'm blind, everybody. And he started just walking around, just knocking everything off everybody's table. Like, oh, I wish I could see what's going on, but I can't because I'm blind. And he had a seeing-eye dog, but he was leading the dog around the whole time. Like the dog never got in front of him. And I was like, it doesn't work like that. You know, I don't think the dog builds confidence. And he's like, why don't you do some of these on your own? I just want to see, like, you know, what I'm dealing with. So I'm watching all this happen. I'm getting pretty upset about it, you know, because I just moved to the north from the south, so I still cared about people at this point. And now I've been beaten down by New York. Now if someone like died in front of me, like, really, right in front of me? All right. Yeah. You just tell you like, don't look at him. That's what he wants. All right. That's what he wants. So I'm like, all right, I gotta say something. So they kicked him outside. I get out there. In my Mayberry head, I think this is New York's biggest problem. So I walked over and I was like, hey, what's wrong with you, man? Like, why would you pretend to be blind? You know, how would you feel if you really were blind? And he was like, how would you feel if you were blind? I was like, what does that have to do with anything? And then he sprayed me with mace. And let me tell you, blind or not, he was crazy accurate. It wasn't like, oh, did I get him? It was both eyeballs directly. The bridge of my nose wasn't even wet. That's how good he was. And when you get sprayed with mace, you can see for a second. And I look up and I saw him. He runs across the street and he got hit by a cab. I promise. He ran right in front of a cab. And it's slanted. He was all right. It hit him. He fell into the sidewalk. And I remember like thinking, like, I saw that cab. Like, he definitely should have seen it, you know. And it's like, all right, there's a good chance he is blind. You know, maybe it's his first day or something. I don't know. Like, when it happened, you know, the weird. I was like telling people when I told people, they would always want to be like, oh, was it mace or pepper spray? I got asked that. Everybody asked me that. Was it mace or pepper spray? Which is like, I don't know what it was. Like, what kind of life are you living if you could tell the difference of mace and pepper spray? If I knew, I was like, that time was pepper spray. That time. Yeah. This happens a lot. It happens a lot.
Face it, our beds are cooler, but yours can be cool too if you shop Brooklinen. This summer, beat the heat by shopping the sheets that'll keep you cool all night long. From cool and crisp classic percale to our new airy, breathable washed European linen to lightweight layers like Airweave cotton. Make your bed in our award-winning best in brand new colors that are exclusively ours. Tap the banner to shop 15% off your first order in-store and online of the best in bed at brooklinen.com.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? Well, with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills. Wait, did I say job title yet? Get started today and see how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I think an important part of being healthy is being active, and I think I'm more active than I've ever been. As I walk, I do go to the gym, I swim. I tried tennis. I took lessons. I didn't do well. I had a bad instructor because I would hit the ball to him, and he would hit it over there. What is this, doubles with the invisible man? What? I'm right here! Somebody has to get there. I'll do it! And then he'd hit it over there. Well, now I'm pissed. So I don't want to play tennis anymore. I've never really been adventurous, though. My whole life, people have asked me to do adventurous things. You know, extreme sports, journeys, pursuits, rides, amusements, to see what will happen to me. They say, John, come with us. It's going to be a lot of fun. That means I'm going to get hurt. Oh, every winter I get a call, John, we're going skiing. Now, I don't ski. A few years ago, I went skiing. Not to ski. I love the mountains. I love the snow. I love the change of seasons. I wasn't going to ski, but my friends gave me tequila. I don't drink tequila anymore because it makes me ski. Apparently, after the 5th shot, I demand my skis. Righteously indignant. Where's my skis? I could barely stand. My friends put skis on me. They rented me skis. They bought me a ski suit. It was white. It didn't flatter me. From the top of the mountain, I look like an avalanche. Why are they evacuating the village? Now, you would think it was my first time skiing, and I'm drunk almost to the point of being in a coma. So take me to the little slope and take a few pictures. Hey, look, John, he skied. What a sport, huh? Now, my friends took me up to Mount Son of a Bitch. And they threw me off that mountain. I didn't ski anything. I don't even know where the skis went. I had to pay for the skis because I never found them. I got to the bottom of this mountain, a lifeless wreck. I was covered in snow. A little kid walks up to me crying, Frosty's dead. Frosty's dead. Now other children are gathered and they're horrified. Don't be dead, Frosty, they're saying. I had to get up. There must have been some magic. I told myself, I'm in a lot of pain, but these kids will believe in Santa till they're 27. So when they open the ambulance door, please. Frosty's gonna need Percocets and a Pez dispenser. They ask me to go skiing now, I say nay, nay. Water skiing is a nay, nay. I thought water skiing would be okay. It's water. Love to swim, great swimmer, love the water. It's water. It's soft. Nay, nay. Not at 40 miles an hour. It's like cement. And I can stand up on the skis, and that feels cool. But then the boat pulled me. That's when things started to go wrong. It was like snorkeling underwater really fast. I heard a barracuda go, what the hell was that? And I would bob my head out of the water. I water ski mostly with my face. And I'd bob my head out of the water, you know, to scream for help. It wasn't an audible scream, it came out like, ah! Killer whales are following. They're curious and a little concerned. Is everybody here? What? Who's that? He doesn't look like us, but he sure sounds like us in pain. Ah! Let him go, he's just a baby! My friends thought I was being funny. Ever the comedian, John, when you were bobbing your head out of the water, I was laughing. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe either. You should have stopped the boat. John, we're going parasailing. Yay. Tried that, they paradragged me all over the Pacific. The next time we go parasailing, turn around. If I'm not up in the air waving.
I need a fucking fan as well.
I was picked up by a fishing trawler. They were packing me in ice when they found me.
I think the funnest thing to do, though, when it comes to other people, go to Chinese restaurants. Chinese restaurants are the funnest places to go. Because the food's good, and not only that, they're really nice to you, but pissed off at the help. You ever notice that when you walk in there? Every Chinese restaurant, they want to get your respect real bad, so they chew out, like you walk in there, it's like, oh, welcome to Hunan. Welcome to Hunan, yeah. One moment. No, sit down, please. One moment. I kill him. Enjoy. They got the Asian channel here, don't they? They got the Asian channel. Telemundo, an Asian channel. That's great. They singing a...
McCrispy strips are now at McDonald's. Tender, juicy, and its own sauce. Would you look at that? Well, you can't see it, but trust me, it looks delicious. New McCrispy strips, now at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
You're listening to Wolf FM, all the doggy hits, all the doggy time.
Our work is these.
Intestinal word. You requested the #1 hit of the season, you got it.
Simparica Trio, Saralaner, Moxidectin, and Pyrantel chewable tablets has protected 15 million dogs and counting.
Simparica Trio protects against heartworm disease, ticks and fleas, and roundworms and hookworms with 1 monthly chew.
For puppies 8 weeks and older weighing at least 2.8 pounds, this drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Use with caution in dogs with or without a history of these disorders. See full prescribing information at SimparicatRio.com.
Don't just protect, triple protect. Ask your vet for it.
Joe Bags is very into justice. I don't know if you have anyone in your life like this. Like, we went to the U.S. Open, the tennis one last year, and I bought there's 2 of them. There's like a golf one and a tennis one, right? Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for affirming that. I'm not retarded. That is actually a thing. People thought I was retarded when I was a kid, incidentally, and for a lot of reasons. And one of them was that I couldn't pronounce my own name correctly. They'd be like, "What's your name?" I'm like, "Mike," and they were like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Am I? I don't even know. I'm only 6, and I feel like if your last name is long enough, people don't even attempt to pronounce it correctly. Like, first time I got on stage, the guy goes, "Please welcome Mike Bohusky." I was like, "You didn't even try. You just said B and then whatever you could think of, and you made me Polish, and that's a really specific choice." I showed up at a college one time, there were signs that said, "Tonight, comedian Mike Bringleby." Man, were those Briggleby fans disappointed when they showed up and saw that their favorite Scottish comedian had been replaced by an Olive Garden Italian. I went to high school with this guy, and his name, I'm not kidding, his name was Dong Suck. And about a month into school, he found out what it meant. He tried to change his name to Fernando. But once a bunch of 15-year-olds find out your name is Dong Suck, ain't nobody calling anybody Fernando. Maybe you can be Fernando at your next school. So I'm at the US Open with Joe Bags, and we bought a pretzel, and it was for $5.25. They really mark up the prices at the sporting events. Like, they were selling peanuts for $6 a bag, which peanuts is like the universal symbol for like nothing. You know, like, they're paying me peanuts around here. You know, the price of peanuts went up, I guess, and they're $6 a bag. That's like Armageddon prices. Like if the sky was black and there's like unicorns like flying around, shooting lasers out of their hooves. You know, peanuts would be $6 a bag, and there'd be like one guy who's trying to sell them for $8, and everyone would be like, "That guy's crazy." We bought a pretzel for $5.25 and it tasted like garbage. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it seemed like they went to a landfill with like a mold or whatever. I don't know how you make pretzels, but then they're just like, and off to the open, because when I tried to put it in my mouth, like it rejected it. It was like, this is not food, and Joe, I was like, all right, we got garbage pretzel. But Joe is like, no, they're not allowed to sell us garbage, And so he goes back to the vendor, and he was like, we would like a refund for the pretzel. And the guy's like, I'm not going to give you a refund. I'll give you another pretzel. Joe's like, all right, we'll take the other pretzel. It turns out it was from the same landfill, because it was just like, this is not food, And so Joe gets real tough. He goes, you either have to give us a refund or you have to eat the pretzel. And he gave us a refund. Oh yeah, that's the power of Joe Bags.
The scariest moment of my parenting career, I tucked my daughter into bed, walked down the hallway, tucked my son into bed, walked back down the hallway, past my daughter's room, and I heard her say, Daddy, come here. And I opened up the door. I said, what's up, Tootsie Pop? And she said, I was just scratching my privates, but then they got all tingly. Well, good night. What do you mean, Daddy, come here? Mommy, come here. Check the part you have a question about and ask the appropriate parent, you creep. But then I found out it wouldn't have mattered, because I said, this just happened in your daughter's room, and my wife said, oh, that's weird, I didn't masturbate till college. Nope, that's weird. What is going on in my house? I have a false start and a delay a game? Can somebody snap the ball on time, please? And my son knew when to ask me questions about that. He was taking a bath one time when he was younger, and he called me into the bathroom, and I opened up the door. I said, hey, how's it going? He stood up and he goes, look at how strong I can make it. Come here and try to bend it. No. Why not? Because social services will take you from me. That is why not. Well, watch me bend it. No. Now sit back down in the tub and use it like a periscope, like a normal little boy. Coming to the surface, checking for danger, checking for danger.
McCrispy strips are now at McDonald's. Tender, juicy, and its own sauce. Would you look at that? Well, you can't see it, but trust me, it looks delicious. New McCrispy strips, now at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. With the price of just about everything going up, we thought we'd bring our prices down. So to help us, we brought in a reverse auctioneer, which is apparently a thing.
Mint Mobile Unlimited Premium Wireless. How did you get 30, 30, did you get 30, did you get 20, 20, 20, did you get 20, 20, did you get 15, 15, 15, 15, just $15 a month? Sold!
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
You're listening to Wolf FM. All the doggy hits, all the doggy time.
Heartworm disease.
It's S to the word. You requested the #1 hit of the season. You got it.
Simparica Trio, Saralaner, Moxidectin, and Pyrantel chewable tablets has protected 15 million dogs and counting.
Simparica Trio protects against heartworm disease, ticks and fleas, and roundworms and hookworms with 1 monthly chew.
For puppies 8 weeks and older weighing at least 2.8 pounds, this drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Use with caution in dogs with or without a history of these disorders. See full prescribing information at SimparicatRio.com.
Don't just protect, triple protect. Ask your vet for it.
I don't mean to sound down on donating. It's good to give to charities, you know. My wife and I just gave a bunch of stuff to the Goodwill. We were moving apartments, we had a bunch of clothes and furniture, so we made a whole day out of it. We made these big piles of clothes, then we put the piles into these big boxes, then we put the boxes into the back of my car, and then they stayed there for
Jasne Dvorf. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah. Ah. Hmm.
Sophisa bentamins goat.
Winsifla.
Yesi.
Sybil Zabble. Sue.
So turn. Vola.
So Sully.
O'Brien.
Lisabombi Soquus. By Wunter a brief injuries. He's still.
Call Mengza Dumated. Malcondi Mafkori now.
Yesi.
Nadu Tembo Towns. Huni.
Lisabombi Soquus.
So turn.
Lamong Sai. Bernimo Reality. Supra. Winds of Imbrupis. Silalish Mokang.
Lisbe. You Washutuck used to brand to Mesta.
Reno Rebel Motan Sai.
Oh Kitsi. Phyllis.
Sotan.
Sophisa was a bentamins goat.
Winsifla.
Yesi.
Sybil Zabble.
So turn. Malcondi Mafkori now. Nadu Tembo Towns. Me. So turn. You Washutuck used to brand to Mesta. Oh Kitsi. Phyllis. Sophisa was a bentamins goat. Yesi. So turn. O'Brien.
Lisabombi Soquus.
Turn.
By Wunter a brief injuries. He's still.
Call Mengza Dumated. Malcondi Mafkori now.
Yesi.
Nadu Tembo Towns. Humi.
Lisabombi Soquus.
So turn.
Lamong Sai. Bernimo Reality. Supra. Winds of Imbrupis Tampi. Silalish Mokang.
Lisbe. You Washutuck used to brand to Mesta.
Reno Rebel Motan Sai.
Oh Kitsi. Phyllis.
Sotan.
Sophisa was a bentamins goat.
Winsifla.
Yesi.
Sybil Zabble. Sue.
So turn. Vola.
So Sully.
O'Brien.
Lisabombi Soquus. By Wunter a brief injuries. He's still.
Call Mengza Dumated. Malcondi Mafkori now.
Yesi.
Nadu Tembo Towns. Humi. turn.
Alongside, Burnham Reality, Winds of Imbrupis Campus, Silalish
This bay. You wash you tuck used to brand to Mesta.
Reno Rebel Motan Sai,
Oh Kitsy. Philist.
Soter,
Sophie.
Jimo Tujiniwa.
Jenna Fury Baba Jenna Batuba Well Palmano Whippo. Well Palmano Whippo neighbor Fikuwa if you rule one of me a walk. Albany was a sick was a never peer babaso. Or a real was a bay. We did you to my way, Kai will fire will baby. You will fire what you about true Jenny Albulary you for
Ilan Bordomi. Novi. Talifin Nuil Nali. Sully. Novi.
Ma Chiku.
Sukabin.
Zoya Mibu.
Rebo Blarn, Wibber Norji Shabel, Blabba Enna, Janky Do, Trando Flibber Snoz, Jibber Gloopty Narb, Vinkly Snock, Doofle, Blabba Dua, Tringy Snibber, Clues of Wonky Wibber, Zeppy Trough, and Blib. Bloopa Drink, New Vippy Zung, Snarf Snarf. Blabba Fruit, Woozle de Pringy Blorf, Oosh de Plopsy, Noochie Good. Grebo Blarn, Wibber Norji Shabel. Blabba Enna.
Malcondi Macor. Nadu Temple. Humi.
Winds of Brunky Trumpy.
Winds of Imbrupis Campus, Silalish Mokang,
Bliss Bay. You wash you tuck used to brand to Mesta.
Reno Rebel Motan Sai,
Oh Kitsy. Philist.
Soter,
Sophie was a better means go.
Wincy Fluff,
Yes.
Sybil Sabble, Sue,
So turn. Ball.
Sully,
Oh Brienne.
Lisa Bombi so good. I want her a brief dangerous. He's still.
Call Mengza to me. Malcondi Macor.
Silalish Mokang,
Bliss Bay. You wash you tuck used to brand to Mesta.
Reno Rebel Motan Sai,
Oh Kitsy. Philist.
Soter,
Sophie was a better means go.
Wincy Fluff,
Yesy.
Sybil Zabble, Sue,
So turn.
Ball.
Sully,
Oh Brienne.
Yasin Edgeborf. Ooh. Holy Nine Mokosa. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Skiing at the store.
Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh? What?
It's too late. It's too late.
Oh, goodbye for Lurvy. Michi. Woo! Sabaifa. You fit to me. Bermuda or a shoe. Wetzel.
Vermu Sabra Durni Duka.
Ah!
Robadep. Dargway Chona. Ruya. Danich. Garur. Chobaba.
Bahira Turagov. Suni Magru, Yaya Nabu, Niba?
Yes, Nabu.
Mooey. Jumbo, mate. Yagusha Gazi.
Quince.
Like opera too.
Oh, yes. I listen to Pavarotti every night before I go to sleep.
Pavarotti. Now that cat can make a shoe, can't he?
You know, I had 3 tenors in my truck right now.
Well, I hope you crack the window. It's hot as hell outside. What?
Will you hush? They're trying to make a love connection.
Okay, so you like opera and what else?
Basketball.